be in the Federal Reserve, and yet the BOJ just seemingly going in the other direction. It's amazing.
And they are doing that intentionally this time around. They were waiting for this so that they could do it without too much disruption.
They never saw this inflation, Tom, as a problem. It was a once
Traders, can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Thank you, Marino. Thank you, Rudy. Good morning, traders. Happy Thursday. I hope you're well. I hope you're relaxed, and I hope you're recharged and ready for this brand new trading day. It is Thursday, the 4th trading day of the week. 2 more days to go. 2 more US trading sessions to go, and it's been an exciting week. The market's struggling to find a trend. Crypto's pulling back, but overall, I think we are getting ready for probably a good end to this week as we finish the first full trading week of December. But before we talk about that and everything else, let's say good morning to everyone, and let's welcome all of you to the room on this terrific Thursday morning. So first off, those of you on social media, good morning to you. Good morning to those of you on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your contribution to the community as we continue to grow. Just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to give you some of the best trading content out there. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both as always. And good morning to you, Marino. First in, good to see you. Good morning to you, Stephen. A special welcome to you. Welcome to the room. Always great to have new faces, new members join. And thank you for your feedback as well. We appreciate it, and always welcome you to do so. And good morning to you, Cesar. Good to see you. That's right, Marino, best trading room there is. And good morning to you, Rudy. Thank you for the sound test all. Good morning, Steve B. And good morning, Garrett. Great to see you all and have you all with us. And welcome to those of you as you make your way in. So let's get started. Let's get prepared. Let's get ready for this US trading session. First off, let's go through a quick risk disclaimer, a reminder that we should always consider, and that is trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's talk about the news so far this week in the crypto space, crypto-specific news. Nothing new added to the list. We spoke about Zodiac custody, Bitcoin crossing that 44K mark, almost hitting 45K, Ethereum crossing the 2300 mark, and crypto-related stocks were in play the last 3 days. Maybe now, as cryptos fade off, you might start to see a little less volume, or the market starts to sell off, you might see those miners start to head down. And Scott has just posted his picks, and you can see he's looking at coin for possible short as well. So yes, as cryptos start to pull back, you might start to see these crypto-related stocks start to pull back as well. We spoke about El Salvador being in the money on their Bitcoin bet. And lastly, Bitcoin open futures interest has reached 5.2 billion, just below the all-time high of 5.4 billion seen in October 2021. So that's it for crypto-specific news. Let's now talk about the macroeconomic news and what we can expect in the coming days. As I said, and start of the week, it was jobs week. We are trading up to that special number on Friday morning. That's the non-farm payrolls number, as well as the wages number and the unemployment rate. So 3 big numbers to come out at 8:30 a.m. on Friday. And since we started on Friday, let's go backwards. Today, we just had unemployment claims come in line, 220,000 claimed for unemployment benefits versus 221K expected. That sent to the futures a little higher after pre-market opened at 8:30 a.m. when the number was published. We are seeing a gap up again of 0.74% on the Qs, and the SPY is gapping close to that as well. Remember, yesterday we gapped up, sold off, went red, and continued lower. The Qs closed down almost 0.6% and the SPY almost 0.4%. But remember, they gapped up both over 0.5% on the day. So you know, we are in a market that somewhat lacks trend and a decisive move. We're pushing higher and selling off, and we're stuck in this range so far. But remember, if we just zoom out a bit and look at where we are on our performance for the year basis, we're doing quite well. The bulls should be very happy. Probably right now we're just seeing some profit taking, some unsettled institutions going into the Fed meeting. I think it might be next week or the week after. I think it's next week. So we'll have to prepare for that, and also into this jobs number, which for sure will influence how the bets are going into that Fed meeting. We also had ADP and ISM, and those did their best to try and keep this market on the upside. But let's not talk about how we're starting the day when it comes to cryptos. Bitcoin, red. Ethereum, green. Ethereum is up, was at 1% earlier, now just about 0.7. Bitcoin is red, pulling back, trading just around that 43.25 mark, and will be interesting to see how that goes. In terms of my main watches, the one that leading the way of the top 10, Solana up 3.3%. You know, I am enjoying some of these pullbacks because that means it gives us an opportunity to join the upside that we have been seeing in these past few weeks. No trades currently, so just keeping an eye on those, and hopefully we can get a benefit somewhere, somehow. So let's now take a look at the charts quickly. Hey Aggie, good morning to you. Yes, so Bitcoin, starting with the daily, you can see right here, right now, we've had a breakout day, and then we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 follow-through days, and we've had a pullback. Healthy in terms of just the natural ebbs and flows of the market, so we want to see something pull back and probably catch some bids, maybe around that $41,000 area. Since we moved up so far, I'd probably, if we retest this breakout area, 39K, it will take some more effort to take us higher given this huge run up. But that said, I'm still thinking that we probably see some more effort to the long side and maybe hit 50K before the end of the year. Let's now take a look at Ethereum. A quiet start to the day so far, but again, breakout day followed by 4 nice green to the upside days. 2300, it hit its head there and is pulling back now. So looking for that reversal type setup on the daily to get long and join the party. Solana as well. You know, kind of chopping around up here at this level of resistance around that 65. It has had its run, it front run Bitcoin and Ethereum and did its own thing. So for me, I really want to see a pullback towards this area, that 55 area, or maybe even that 52 area, just to see some bullish action before I can trade it into the highs. So I want a reversal back to the highs rather than a breakout on these. And lastly, Avalanche, which did quite well yesterday, was up 10% at one point, pulling back this morning. 27, retest of the breakout area is what I'm looking for at that 24.50. So also keeping an eye on Dogecoin because it was up 10% yesterday as well. You can see it gave most of that back, so it is looking to pull back here. Maybe Elon Musk might come in and prop something up. Who knows? Let's see how it goes. Good morning to you, Amawale, and good morning, DVG. Good to see you both. Welcome to the room on this terrific Thursday morning. Traders, that's it from me. Want to wish you a wonderful green trading session and a happy Thursday at that. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. And that's it from me. So take care. Bye for now. Yogi will be up next to kickstart today when it comes to stocks. Cheers. Bye for now.
Hey traders, thank you, Craig. So traders, Scott will take the mic soon. I will just share with you some of my picks today. And actually, I don't have a lot of picks today. I'm following Meta. I'm Marino, Steve B. I'm following Meta today. I really like its daily chart, the way it behaves with the 200 SMA. So we have Meta, we have Disney. I still like Disney after yesterday. I think Disney will be a good candidate. And I think that will be it. I'm still going to follow Baba after yesterday. If you remember, I talked about Baba yesterday, back and forward, and eventually Baba moved to a new low. So I enjoyed 2 nice longs in Baba, but then Baba not just returned to the low, just moved to a new low, Baba. And I think that will be it. According to my picks today, I'm going to follow Scott picks, probably markets are green, but not that much, 0.4% with the S&P, and the Qs is up 0.8, which is very nice for the Qs. And I think that will be it. I'm going to open this morning session with Scott, and before Scott will take over the mic, let's see, Vivian. I don't like to trade stocks below 20, and especially if it's a Chinese volatile, unpredictable stock like Rivian. And let's see Google. I'll follow Google as well. Traders, let's hope for a green day. Yesterday I finished in green thanks to Meta. Thanks to Baba. I stopped out in Meta, but maybe today we'll make some nice profits in Meta. And that will be it. Green markets, let's hope for a gap and go. I really want to see a green day. I'm going to follow AMD, MU, Meta, and Disney. Vivian is American? Really? Okay. That's it, Scott. You can take over the mic.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday. We're peeking in on the weekend. Yogi's green day was followed up by my red day yesterday, and not proud of it, but not a bad red day. Not a small red day, which is fine. I wasn't, when I analyzed things last night, I just was not able to pivot and to go and to take the market short. I was just had that in my mind that we're going to be long, and long. So again, to me, as we get going into today's market here, I'm much like Yogi. I want to see a move higher in the marketplace. I want to be able to ride the wave. But one thing's for sure, we are going to be looking at a market that had a down day yesterday. The futures this morning kind of mixed. We'll get into that and more. But before we do, I want to say good morning to everybody here in the room. An incredible room, an incredible trading room, an incredible atmosphere. And good morning to everybody here. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of the YouTube community as well, and all of the TikTok community. I'll tell you what, we certainly appreciate where you've come and where you're going with us and posting your trades here each and every day. Well, let's get into the markets here this morning. I posted my trades, and we'll talk about these markets that are in front of us today. We'll start off with the Asian session, keying in off of what we did yesterday. Down across the board, Nikkei down 588 points, down 1.76%, down 587.59 to be exact. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 117, and the Shanghai and China down almost 3 points here. Europe still in session right now, red across the board again. German DAX down 25. FTSE in the UK down less than a point, down 0.64, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 15. So not bad. But our futures here are bucking the trend. When you look at Asia and you look at Europe, all 6 markets down, putting pressure to the downside. But we've got our own set of rules here this morning. Futures up on the Dow 9 points, S&P futures up 16.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 108.50, up over 0.5%, up 0.69%. Oil's up 80 cents to 70.18 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, you're going to continue to be blessed. Gold up to down 2,050.60 per troy ounce, up $2.70 here. Silver's down, copper's up, platinum's up, and palladium is up big. What's happening out there? Well, President Joe Biden comes out and asserts power to seize the drug patents in move to slash higher drug prices. IBM out there right now, early into AI, then lost its way. See if they make a comeback there. And U.S. is poised to approve first gene editing treatment breakthrough for sickle cell anemia patients. That would be a big move here for them. Stock's going to stand on their own. Not a huge bunch of news here. We're going to find out to see. We're going to see if this market can start to turn up the flame here as we head into the Christmas holiday. So all that you need to know today is that the pre-market futures are up. We'll see if it continues or if we get a turn back down to the downside. Okay. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to all. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Brian. Seth, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Steve B. Rudy, good morning. Tony C., what do you say? Good morning to you. Julie, good morning. Alejandro, good morning. Top of the morning to you. Hopefully you're doing great this morning. Okay, let's take a look at a couple of these stocks that I've been following here this morning. I do like the Tesla trade over 242 this morning. This will be probably one of my main trades. TSLA long 242. Paint that one green. And then AMD this morning, I was over 120.50. I'll keep it at 120.50 in case we get a pullback here. So this is going to be an AMD long 120.50. Okay. And then coin this morning under 132. This is going to be a short. Stock has not been able to get with the market this morning, short under 132. And then last but not least, DG, Dollar General, 139 on the long side. Okay, DG long 139. Okay, now I'm also watching this morning. I've got up this morning NVDA, Take Two, TTWO, Chewy, CHWY, Bubba, and CXM to the downside under 12. So we'll watch that and get ready to rip and roar here this morning. Scott V, good morning to you. Hey, listen, if you're on YouTube this morning looking in, we've got a path for you to come into this room, and you can do so here. Clifton's got a link. You can inquire about it coming into our room. We certainly appreciate it. Now, if you're not, this is a good time for you to smash that like button for us. We would certainly appreciate that. Thumbs up for everybody on YouTube. Jeffrey Zhang, Sopal, PT, good morning to all of you in YouTube land. Smash the like button for us. We appreciate that. Appreciate what you do for us each and every day, and we're thankful for it. We get started in about 2 minutes here. You heard from Craig. You heard from Yogi this morning. Clifton is in the house, our Tradenet support manager. That's all good news. And Aggie LaFleur is here as well. You heard from Aggie yesterday to close out the day. And I expect Meir to be back. I haven't heard unless Yogi has. Last time I spoke to him yesterday, he said he'd be in this morning. So we'll hopefully see Meir here as well today. If not, I am trading all day today. Got the morning session, afternoon session starting at around 11:30. And then we'll take you all the way to the closing bell. That is the 4 o'clock closing bell. So excited to be part of what we're doing on a day-to-day basis here. And we should be good to go today. Going to be a fun day. Of course, we are getting into that Christmas and Hanukkah holiday, and lots of stuff going on there. We'll start to slow down the week of Christmas, the week before Christmas, and then pick up that the day after Christmas into the holiday of New Year's, and hopefully this new year will be bringing us prosperity, great trading, and make sure that you take the opportunity to join us here. The last but not least, if you want a great t-shirt, a great present to treat yourself for, Clifton's got the link here in the room. You can use that and get yourself spruced up with a great Tradenet t-shirt. There's 2 different designs there. Please buy yourself one. They're only $20, and that way allow us to get a there we go. Allow us to get a brand new design there for everybody. All right, ready to go. We get started in less than 30 seconds. Going to be a great day as always. All right, here we go. Just fire this off. All right, here we go. We are open for business traders. Let's have a great day today. Again, watching Rivian this morning. Get everything dialed in here for level 2. DG off to the races here. Coin failing. Tesla is the one that I want to watch this morning. Tesla, I want to go long this stock here. Let's go 242 like we talked about in the pre-market. Okay. Okay, there's our long on Tesla. Target's going to be 243. See if we can get this to go first thing this morning. $240 will be my stop loss, 240. Okay, AMD 120. I'm going to go full share size right off the bat on AMD here this morning. 120. Full share size AMD. I'm going to add to this trade. This could be a sick trade here. Okay, 120 entry, AMD. Target 121, full share size now, AMD. Small share size on Tesla.
I was just watching AMD, thinking about it.
Yep. I'm long and strong AMD. One more push here to the upside. I will come out of some of the shares on AMD.
Following
There we go.
Baba. Okay,
Big,
Baba,
huge move on
7182.
AMD.
I don't have time to
And
post
that's
Baba.
come out. Beautiful. Going to add to Tesla now over 241 again. Going to go full share size now on Tesla.
Okay, now I have time to post Baba. Baba over the highs. Okay, I blocked
AMD
Baba.
Right on, Tony. 3/4 of the trade out on AMD. That's a great start to the day. Full share size trade. NVDA off to the races, which is nice. Tesla not doing it. 240 is going to be my stop on Tesla. Remember, small share size here on Tesla. I just got done watching Squid Games: The Challenge yesterday. What a great show that was. The winner
Really?
walked away with what? 4.65 million. You need to watch it, Yogi. If you've seen the original Squid Games, you'll like the Squid Games challenge. It's like a game show. Another 100 shares out on AMD. 100 to go on AMD.
Beautiful entry in Baba.
I'm going to be adding to the Tesla trade here at 241. Being broken. Okay, DG 138. I'm going to go DG 138. Dollar General, long 138. Stop loss will be 136, target 140. I'm long the stock, DG. AMD still climbing. This is a beautiful trade here on AMD. Really nice full share size trade.
Ugly shakeout in Baba, still holding it.
Look at coin. I am full share size 241. Tesla.
A beautiful entry in Baba. First target will be 72, I think. I'll wait towards 25, 30. I think we can get there. The daily chart is extremely extended in Baba, extremely extended. I did not mention it, but I took full share.
A killer trade here. Now I just need Tesla to come through, and that will make our daily double to start the day off. All right, out of all shares, AMD selling into the strength of the move. Just need Tesla to come up to the plate now. Full share size Tesla.
Beautiful move in Baba.
Come on, Tesla. I'm a whale. Good morning to you, my friend. CERE. Yeah. Not on the move yet.
Aish, Baba.
Boy, AMD doesn't stop.
Aish, Baba. I was up 1 to 2. Almost exactly. I mean, I took it with 20 cents at 82. Yeah, 24. And I waited. Now it's coming back to my entry. But you know what? I'll add big share size Baba, 72. Taking a big risk in Baba. 4 cents away. 3, 2.
Traders, I am out of the Tesla trade with a loss here on Tesla.
Added
Almost
to
took care of my
Baba.
AMD trade.
Hopefully we'll say, Yalla, Kadima. Come on, Baba, come on. Now we'll wait for Baba to move to a new high.
Yeah, it's too bad on Tesla. Yep. One winning trade, one losing trade. Looking for a third trade now. Probably going to be coin. Bubba at high, NVDA pulling back. NVDA maybe over the 461. I'm going to try this trade here. NVDA 461. I may not have time to post it here. NVDA long 461.
Come on, Baba, come on.
Wow, look at Tesla, Yogi. Now, blew through yesterday's close, now at the bottom here and sinking hard.
Let's see. I'm watching Baba. I'm just watching Baba right now. Full share size, big share size. I added and added. And right now, we really need to see Baba 72, 30, 20 again. Took big share size above 71.82. And then I added above 72. So hopefully we'll see Baba exploding.
Okay, I'm going to post DG again, 137 this time. Try to get into Dollar General, long 137. So I got two opportunities in front of me is the way that I'm looking at it here with NVDA and now DG. So you'll see DG on the top right of my screen here. I think NVDA, when it goes, it goes.
Baba, come on. If Baba will move below 71.90, 90, let's say 88, I'll be, even 90, I'll be break even. But 71.60 was my original stop loss, but I think I'll close it at 71.70. Hopefully we won't get there in Baba. Looks like a volatile market. Hopefully the VWAP will save me.
No trade now on Tesla, no trade DG. The only thing that I'm in right now is absolutely Zippo. We're going to be going into NVDA at that 461. And hopefully this will be a good trade here. Okay, watch it. NVDA coming up on it.
Okay, Baba. That was
Yeah,
a nice
maybe
retest to the
review.
VWAP. Okay, Baba. Okay, Baba. Let's go. 72.30. I'll wait. Now after this beautiful formation in Baba. Yalla.
Yep. Nice move on BABA. No, don't think I'm going to get back into Tesla today. I say that, and I always do, but I don't think so today. Not unless it comes back over yesterday's close at 239.37.
Oh, Baba. I can watch it. Touched 72.20. We move to 72.18. Come on. 2 cents. That's all. Sorry, Scott. I'm watching only one chart and one stock this morning. This is Baba. I took full share size at 71.82 and then I added above 72. And I really need to see it. I really want to see it bouncing above 72, 20, 30, and then it's going to be a green day no matter what. Still in Baba, in red. Without any hard stop loss, but I'm watching it. At 70, I'll be minus one risk unit, not on 60 because I added. On 60, I'll be down 1100, 1000. So, yalla. What's Scott? In first look, it looks like you have a sweatshirt of NASA. Almost NASA.
Yep. That's Lions sweatshirt today. A little cold here. Those of you that are in Florida today, waking up in the 50s. It was in the 40s overnight, so kind of unusual for us here.
Really hope Baba will bounce from here. Now we are under the VWAP.
Come on. No trade NVIDIA. No trade DG.
Okay, nice recover in Baba. Beautiful DVG. Beautiful, amazing. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in Baba. I don't like the way Baba looks like.
Yeah, DG's gone
Google is
now.
extremely strong. Oh, I forgot Meta. Hey, but Meta. Maybe now. Okay, Meta 23? No, I can take it before. 2260. I really like Meta. Let's move to 2 minutes. Minute. Yeah, I have another trade. Meta. Meta. Okay. 2250.
Yeah, AMD looks good too now.
Just a second, Scott. I have a phone call. Few minutes.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, if we don't get a turn in the market, there's going to be no trade here. Just like yesterday, we'll start and continue to the downside here. If you look at the current SPY, the way that the market's going, we've had a really nice morning here. Nice big move up. We've pulled down. Now do we get in gear here? Watch this 457. Watch the 457 on the SPY. It's going to be key. Look at that coin trade. Wow. fighting to go long, and that's what got me in trouble yesterday. Yep, you're right, DVG. But the SPY's up nicely. Okay, NVDA coming back up a little bit now. AMD would be nice over the 122. Watching that again. Let's go NVDA 459. Well, I find myself doing the same thing I did yesterday, trying to fight the market that's coming down to the upside. So I may have to just join a short here. But the SPY is starting to come back up. Remember yesterday it was a day of patience, and it's been a little bit slow. So I can't jump out there and try to make something up or try to do something that's not in line with where the market's going here. So watch the NVDA trade.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Still in Baba. I'm still in Meta. Took small share size. It spiked me in and moved against me, but small share size. But Baba is now green.
Come on, 459.
Market is extremely unstable.
Yeah, I'll say that same thing, Craig. That's how we were yesterday, just quiet. Watch NVDA. I'm going to be coming into this trade. DG's lost.
Come on, come on, come on, Baba, come on. I was done almost 1200 when it moved 273. Now I really want to see Baba above 72.30. Come on.
Traders, if you're in the NVDA trade, 459 is my entry.
Again, I'm still watching Baba, still in Meta. Meta is moving against me 1 point, but extremely irrelevant. Still holding it.
460 target to start on NVDA, and if we get a tail here, we can add to the trade if we want to.
Okay, now Meta is bouncing nicely. Baba is still flirting with the 72 for too long. Too long. Big share size. I'm not used to it. I'm not trading full share sizes for a while, and this one was a full share size since the opening, and I added. That's why I'm quiet this morning.
$460, here we are. Those of you that are in the NVDA trade here now with me, $459. We're going to take it off right here, plus $1.50 on the trade here, right in front of you on NVDA. Nice move up, and we're out of the trade, 3/4 of the trade up, out. And we are looking good, traders. We are looking real good now. Now, if you want to get into a little bit riskier trade, thank you. Riskier trade would be Tesla through the 239.37. I think I'm going to have to post this here as well. Small share size to start, TSLA, 239.37. This is yesterday's close. If we get into that 238, it's going to be my stop loss, and target's going to be a little over 240 on Tesla here. Again, all of this is possible because you're watching the SPY on your other screen. We're at the top, about ready to break out on the SPY right now. Okay, so keep your eye on that when you're getting into trades. It's got to be a trigger for you.
Okay, Baba, let's do it. Now both Meta and Baba are green.
Okay, traders, I'm coming out all shares now, NVDA, and I am long Tesla right now. All shares out, NVDA. All right, good.
Okay, Meta, 50 cents approaching the highs. Again, I did not take full share size, so I'm still waiting.
Come on, Tesla, grind. 240 target, 240 target, Tesla. Yeah, we're looking good. All because of the SPY now blasting off.
Okay, Baba is doing it. Yeah, Baka, I'm watching it. That's the only thing I'm watching.
Okay, traders, Tesla target 240, coming up on it.
My target in Baba will be 72.30, which is another 7 cents, 8 cents. My target in Meta will be like 2 points. That's the only area where I'll be nicely in profits. Till then, not that interesting. But Baba, I really want to see Baba exploding towards 72.40. That will be a green week for me. Looks like Baba is waiting.
I think this is close enough for me on Tesla. I'm going to take it off right here. Tesla 239.94, 99, 240. Come on, baby. I'm coming out right here. 239.92, and I am out of the trade. 3/4 of the Tesla trade. That's back-to-back winning trades here. Awesome. All shares out. NVDA. Looking good now. Come on, Tesla, keep grinding now. I'm going to let this one go. Maybe we'll just ride the market now. SPY at the top of the day. NVDA's kind of stalled out.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Okay, under 18, I will sell some, but I really want to see more than that. Come on, Baba. Come on. I'm paying my taxes. Come on. Come on. Yalla. 23. Come on. Each and every cent is like a 24. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'm about to sell. 1, 2, 3. 25. Sold. Took my first target at 25. Whew. That was a nice trade, especially because I waited for like, I think I received dividends in the last hour. I was holding it. I'm holding Baba
Come on, baby.
for an hour, even though the market is open only 52 minutes. But I'm green in Baba Meta 1 point, watching the highs, looking good.
Watch DG traders again. DG entry is going to be 137. 137. DG.
Let's see
Yeah, looking
CXM,
good. You got to
Yoni.
sell into the move. Traders, I get asked, not often, but I do get asked here, what, hold on just for a second here. Here we go. Why are you selling Tesla, right? Well, I want to sell into the strength of the move, okay? And the strength of the move is, when you've got volume and you've got the green candles and you're long the stock, I want to sell into that run because that's what professional traders do. They sell into the strength of the move. They don't wait for the move to get done. They don't wait for the move to start to turn the other way. They sell into the strength of the move. Well, Scott, how do you know when to sell? Why is it 240? Why isn't it 241? Again, you get back to the same comment. Pay yourself first. It's time to get out when you deem it's time to get out. When you think it's time to get out, that's the time to get out. Okay? So there's sometimes when you're looking at a chart, you're looking at certain levels. 240 is a nice round number. Makes sense to me. If it stops at 240, great. We guessed the top. If it doesn't and it goes to 243, you can always get back in. That's why you're a trader.
Cha-ching.
I think we'll get a breakout on NVDA here as well.
Nice movement in Meta as well.
Coin, unbelievable comeback today. No, I'm happy where I'm at. We started not so great. Well, we started great and then a couple of losing trades here, but we're back on the track here with these 2 winning trades. Got me nicely green so far. We're moving forward.
Pullback in Baba. Meta approaching 2 points. Very nice.
Okay, traders, I am out all shares. I am flat for the day. I have no trades on right now. AMD off to the races here. I think you're going to get an upside breakout here, and I'm going to take this, but with small share size. One of my favorite chart patterns here, upside breakout, NVDA 462.47. Small share size here if we get the breakout good. Be adding to our profits.
Pullback in Meta as well.
Come on, NVDA. Let's go.
Okay. Baba, I'm about to be break even. Yeah, you know what? I'm still holding Baba, but below 80 I will close it.
AMD topside breakout, real nice.
Meta. Beautiful chart. Watching the highs, which is 24.52. Okay, now I can place out stop loss in Baba. 84 in Baba. It's going to be a green trade no matter what, and it's going to be a green day no matter what, thanks to another 1.50 cents in Meta. Another great day, you know. I think from next week, starting next week, I'll start to trade with full risk of 800 till $1,000 per trade, because I think in the last, I can't remember. I'm saying I was about to say my previous life before the war started. I remember I was traveling. I remember I went to Bruno Mars concert in Tel Aviv. I remember that. Well, that's it. Feels like different life since the war began in Israel. So hopefully from next week I'll start to trade with my normal risk, which is 800. After
Hey,
a
traders,
few
if you are
good
in
trading
the
days.
NVDA trade here at 462.50, coming up on a dollar here, 463.50 or thereabouts is where we're going to come out at NVDA. Nice topside breakout here. Let's see if we can get some more on this trade.
Okay, Baba bouncing nicely. Meta flirting with the highs. Beautiful chart in Meta, you know. Looks like a nice cup and handle. I really like I took it. I'm really glad I took it. Now, Baba, my second partial will be approximately 72.40. I think it's reasonable.
Come on, NVDA. Okay, looking good here now. This is where we're going to come out here. 463.50, about 8 cents to go here. I'm going to go ahead and take it off just a little bit early here. A little bit early here on the NVDA, and I'm out of the trade. 463.40. And we'll let the rest go here and see if we take that 463.50 out. Almost $1 on this trade here on the NVDA topside breakout. One of my favorite patterns here. You've seen it many times before. Good breakout pattern here. Really nice move. And the market continues. We're just starting to pull back a little bit on the SPY. Probably regain a little bit of traction and then start up and moving higher altogether here. So keep an eye on it here, NVDA, as we continue to run higher on this market. Okay. Nicely green. Good way to start.
Meta rejected from the highs. Looks like the handle right now.
Yep, we'll wait for some pullbacks now to get back into some of these.
Beautiful price action in Baba. Okay, both Baba and Meta are looking good.
NVDA continuing.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Yogi. Good morning, traders. How's it going so far?
Craig, good morning to you.
What's up, Craig?
Excellent. Good morning. Hey, Yogi. I'm good. Good, thanks. And yeah, just here with this silent market on the equities side, but we're seeing, well, actually no longer silent. We rallied up towards new highs, but yeah, watching Ethereum just push through 2300 as it continues its trend higher. That pullback was short-lived, but Bitcoin still under 44K this morning, maybe making room for the others. But yeah, this market, I think, looking at the cues on the SPY, we're having inside days still. We're rallying towards the highs. Nasdaq stronger than most, up 1.17%, but we could make one more attempt towards yesterday's highs and see what we do from there. That was the gap fill yesterday. We had that gap on Monday that wasn't filled. We filled it yesterday, and I think we'll probably see some significant price action at that level. Around that 388.95 for the Nasdaq. 390.37 for the Nasdaq. So yeah, interesting afternoon ahead. Lunch session for those of you that are going to trade through it. Yeah, Marina, that wasn't too long ago. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. Ethereum under 1,000. Ethereum at 1,300, 1,500, around those areas was definitely there, but you can see steadily climbing. I think Solana has is possibly going to do what it did a couple of years ago. That's where we are.
Well, I'm having fun in Baba. We're approaching a new high in Baba. Hopefully, Vaka and everyone survive there with me. Meta, I'm nicely in green, but again, I didn't take full share size in Meta, so I'm glad. Nice profit, but nothing to brag about.
Yeah, maybe DVGs
Wow,
and AI.
NVDA.
Yeah, as we trade up into Christmas, at holiday season, I should say. Sure. We have 2.5 weeks before we get there. Christmas is on a Monday. As you guys know, the market will be closed on that day. And then we have New Year's, as always, following Monday. So, midweek holidays are on the horizon. How long is your holiday period in Israel, Yogi?
What's the question again? How long is?
Your holiday period around that time. You guys do Hanukkah, right?
Yeah, we have Hanukkah. Tell you what, no one is really celebrating these days.
Yeah.
It's a week. It's a week holiday, 1 week, and I don't think we have like days off in this holiday.
Okay.
So everything is normal. A lot of people used to travel, used to fly, and take some days off. Maybe they will do it this year as well, but it's not something. Mostly inside houses, families lighting candles and stuff like this, but nothing like celebrations and parties like last year and like we used to do. Uh, yeah, while we are speaking right now, there is, I think, more than 130 hostages in Gaza, and the IDF is 24/7 doing his best to bring everyone safe to Israel. Uh, this is just unreal, unreal. So
Yeah.
and you're going to restaurants, you're going to bar and pubs because like 60 days we are in the same routine, exactly in the same routine, 60 days. So eventually, life stronger than anything. So people are going out, trying to relax, like, to escape reality. Uh, So it's not like previous years that we have like parties and celebrations and people are flying and traveling. No, I flew to Cyprus 2 weeks ago to see Amy, and that was the saddest airport I've ever seen. I mean, Israel airport is extremely busy, not like in the UK, of course, or in New York, but extremely busy airport. And when I was arriving to the airport, and I'm like, wow, 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 that was extremely sad. Yeah, Marino. Yeah, you will ask everyone in Israel, he will tell you that the life before the 7th of October, you forgot all about it. Just a second.
Yeah. Just looking at that AMD chart that Scott has up, and it's just wow, just continued 120 all the way up to 125. Very strong.
NVDA now breaking out at the top again.
Market's gone quiet again. Last time we had that, ramped higher. Scott Marino's asking about Rivian. $19. See what Rivian looks like. RVN. Looks okay. I mean, the range is quite tight on it. It's a 50-cent, 60-cent range so far today. It's on the 5-minute, but then on the daily, yeah, it has to break out. You look at yesterday's high is 1942. Maybe. It had earnings, was it last week or a couple of weeks ago? Rivian. You could see that that very nice day yesterday. See if we follow through on it. Came down, closed the gap, rallied up. Yeah, Very nice day yesterday. Oh, that was yesterday? The 10,000 cars to Amazon? Well, today they announced that. Okay. Well, if they announced that and we haven't had much of a reaction, I mean, I guess it's going to be difficult, really, to get that follow through. If it hasn't come already. I mean, I was watching it. I was waiting on something yesterday, and I got the notification about the Cybertruck on my YouTube. I watched it last night. The review, sorry. You know, they do the drag races and all of that. And I guess that's Rivian's competitor because they only have the pickup, I think. Unless they're doing with Amazon, they may be doing vans or something. Yeah, I think that Cybertrucks aren't ready for Europe yet. I think something to do with the regulations and all of that. It's not badly priced. I thought it would cost more. I think it's like 100,000 US for the top spec one. You have the Hummer EV. That's its nearest competitor. And the F-150 full electric.
Okay, traders, sorry, I just answered the phone call while I was answering question, I think. I must leave the room. Baba, just spiked to new high, still holding up share size in Baba, hard stop loss at 84, and Meta, 1 point, but I'll wait for more because I took small share size, so I'll wait to 25, maybe 24.70, and that's it. Another green day for myself. Traders, I'll see you all next week. Craig, Clifton, Scott, Aggie, Michael, and everyone. Have a great weekend and see you next week. Bye bye.
Thanks,
Have a great
Yogi.
weekend, Yogi. Be
Enjoy.
safe.
Have a good one.
And we'll see you on Monday.
Yeah. Bye bye. Thank you.
Wow, NVDA. I think we go again. I think it goes higher.
Triple Q's just retested their breakout once more. Continue higher. Maybe this is the run towards that high of day. Yesterday's high of day. We're wearing our team's sportswear today, Scott.
What's that?
I said we're wearing our team's sportswear today.
Yeah.
I'm wearing Chelsea, and you're wearing Lions.
Right.
Both Nike.
What's Chelsea's record right now, Craig?
Very bad. We lost last night to Manchester United. We're not where we should be. We are in 10th or 11th. I don't know after last night. I definitely don't look at it, but we should be in the top 4
Where
of
are
the
you?
league.
Where are you with your season? Are you guys in the middle of the
Yes.
season, towards the end, or?
Yeah, we're approaching mid-season. We start so that the English Premier League season starts at the end of August and ends at the usually mid-May, or depending on what's going on, whether they have a World Cup or the Euros. So yeah, we are almost mid-season. The schedule usually gets quite busy around this time, where you have 2 games a week. And then you also have other cup competitions, but yeah, it's not been a good season so far. Not where we should be. You know, that's how it is. in sports. Can't be on top forever. Everyone has their time to shine, and then someone else comes along. Seen it. Teams like Bulls. I mean, basketball is what I know, but you know, in the U.S. at least, we'll be going back to the championship, where No, I hope not. Watford and those teams. Yeah, we'll stay up. We'll stay up. I mean, we on our day we're very good. I think right now it's just inconsistency. You can see that we don't have that mentality yet, that killer instinct to really, be confident and get rid of, get teams out of the game, finish the game. Game management is an issue as well. We'll get there. Confident we'll get there.
Yeah, I will be with everybody today, this afternoon. I'll take you to the 4 o'clock close. You know, when I look at it this morning, again, today, for my own fault, I was kind of a one-sided story, always going long. And that kind of burned us at the start because that downward movement on many of these stocks right from the get-go, I thought we'd pull back and then run. We actually pulled back and went lower. So that kind of caught me with the kind of flat-footed there. But since then, we've been long and strong the market. I do not have a trade on right now, and I'm just waiting.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning. You sound just fine.
Here, Michael, sound is
Very
good.
strong market. Very strong market. Qs, all the leading stocks up. AMD, amazing today. Amazing. Moving AMD to the highs of the year. Maybe even multi-year highs. I'm not sure, but let's a follow up on Nvidia. I think AMD is. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for a trade now on a pullback, but on the daily chart, it just looks amazing. Up almost 25% in the last, less than a month. Less than a month, and the stock is up, actually 5 weeks, up 25%. Unbelievable. Also watching, if you remember, guys, yesterday's big winner, MLGO. At this point, it's doing only one thing, moving lower. So, you don't know when this one is going to turn around. I'm not watching the round numbers, like 9, 10, 11. Now it's at 820, started at 15. So down like 50% intraday, which is a typical move for this pump and dump play. Today it's the dump play is coming in. Tesla also very strong. So Tesla and AMD are killing it today, and Google also. 3 Nasdaq leaders that are up 7, 5, and the 2. How much is it altogether? 13%. Also, guys, watch GameStop trending higher after a huge gap down on earnings. Can go both ways. The trend obviously higher. Same goes for Chewy, which also gap down and it's trending higher all day pretty much. The market is not moving much. I mean, we have a very narrow range, but we started with a gap up. The trend is clear. Actually, the trend is very clear. As if you see any new trades, post them. Tesla is too extended for a trade. It started the move actually after a big sell-off and up $6 from the lows. That stock must pull back before it's going to be bought because it's way too extended. So no trade in Tesla. No trade that I see now in Apple or AMD. Best we wait, I think. So better opportunities. Most of the opportunities are, I think, are to the upside. I don't see anything good. No reason to even look at the downside. Actually, maybe there's a a weak stock that's worth watching for a short. AI down 11%. Now trading under the VWAP. Exactly mid-range in AI. I would watch if it's a shortable, guys, on your platform under 2580. Risk up to 26 in AI. The market is so slow, it's unbelievably slow, but trending up near the highs of the day.
Yeah, I'm looking for a way to continue long. Love to see Tesla pull back a little bit here.
Now we're not moving at all. Basically sitting in a bull flag at the highs of the day.
I think somewhere around 242 Tesla pulling back.
Guys, watch the AI short play. Unless it breaks over and moves over the VWAP, then obviously we're not going to short it if it moves higher, which can happen. I mean, the trend all day in the market is up. I think the market lacks any momentum
Thank you,
right
Steve.
now.
I
If it
appreciate.
pulls
You know,
back,
I am.
that will be nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better right now. Starting to get out, starting to exercise a little bit, and I feel good. You know, I'm not getting tired much anymore in the afternoon. A little bit, but not much. So I just keep on keeping on, Steve. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the prayers and everybody out there on social media. You guys have been, and ladies have been just so good to me. I really appreciate it. You know, the battle is true, and those of you that have either been through cancer or those of you that know people that have been through cancer, it's a tough walk. But you know, again, those of you that are of age and you have yet to get a colonoscopy, please go get checked out. It's an easy way to save your life. It's saved mine. But the road has been, you know, bumpy, and it's just it's one of those things that you have to go through, that I have to go through to get better and to you know, improve my life for the years to come. So you know, this is really what I love to do. I love to teach. I love to trade, and with this community, it's been wonderful. Everybody's reached out. It's just been a blessing all around. So I can't thank you all enough. But yeah, I'm feeling great. And I just, you know, take day by day, enjoying it. And 'tis the season now. It's going to be a lot of fun here this Christmas. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to family in town. Looking forward to taking some time away from the screens, which is always good too. Yep, absolutely.
Finally, a bar down. That's actually healthy. It seems like the market was, you know, too extended to continue higher. We nearly double topped at 458. SPY is up only 0.5%. Qs are up 1%. And the SPY is building bull flag, looking to break over the highs of the year. 460, I think. May happen tomorrow on the jobs report. That's going to be before the market opens. Remember, guys, yesterday we did pretty much the same. Traded mostly sideways and lower most of the trading day. During lunch, I mean. Pulled back exactly at the beginning of lunch and then moved sideways up and down, but mostly lower. The AI trade under 25.80 is still in play. Stop loss at 26. Now, in retrospect, there was a trade short from 26 risking 5 or 6 cents to the VWAP. I just didn't see it in time. What's wrong with the narrow range sessions is that we can go from the highs to the lows, or from the lows to the highs in 5 or 10 minutes, and change the outlook of the intraday very, very fast. Looks like that's going to happen right now. Yeah, AMD on this pullback definitely is going to be interesting. Remember, guys, the move started, or the breakout started pretty much at 123. Chewy also a big pullback. Okay, guys, AI. Watch AI now at the break of 2580. Plenty of buyers there.
Okay, traders, this is great on this pullback here. I'll be looking for stocks to take long, especially Tesla, maybe Rivian, but it's going to be after the lunch hour here, I think. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, Michael, and then I'll hand it off to you. But we've had a good morning so far. I've got 4 winning trades, 1 losing trade in a green move today so far.
I mean, the market was very, very strong until 10 minutes ago. Now we basically killed all of the uptrend. We are, I don't know, 20 cents away from losing the lows, actually. Again, all of that because of the zero range. Not a good move in AI from the 2580. It's still stuck there. The fight. I said the risk, worst case scenario up to the 26 or the VWAP. So it needs 20 cents, at least 20 cents to cover the risk. Okay, guys, we are gonna get to the lows. Ridiculous. Look, 10 minutes. The market built an hour and a half and destroyed everything in 10 minutes. Lows of the day, 456, 25 or 30.
Maybe coin the 135.50.
Almost back to the entry after spiking down in AI. That's not a good thing.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it quits right here. I'm going to turn over to Michael for the lunch session coming up. I will see everybody back here. Michael, I'll be taking the close today, so I'll see you after lunch. A great morning of trading. Really, really positive. 4 winners, 1 loser. and I've got nothing going into lunch, which is nice. I'll relax. I'll be back. I'll take the close today. Everybody have a great lunch hour with Michael. Really beautiful this morning. We nailed it, and I look forward to being back. So take care. Enjoy the lunch hour, and we'll see you in just a little bit. Thank you, everybody on YouTube as well.
Thanks,
Smash
Scott.
that thumbs up button.
Session.
And thank you, my friend.
So guys, yeah, let's see what happens here. I mean, we basically nearly double topped at 458, dropped to 450, 650. That's $1.50. Basically covered the whole range almost in 10 minutes. Apple is almost back to the lows of the day as well. I think we should, I mean, unless we break lower, which I don't know, can happen. I think we still should be focusing on longs, on this pullback, naming Tesla, naming AMD. That MLGO trade is, I think, done for the day. Look, it's down, I don't know, 50% or 60% from the highs. Still watching it. Hopefully, it's not going to be a total loss of time, and won't trade it unless I see a perfect trader. The risk in AI now, let's call it 10 cents to over 25.90, and we still needed to break 25.60 or 50 if possible. 50 will be nice. If it breaks 25.50. Who's strong today? AMD, Google, Meta. Even Disney is doing well today. Is a surprise. There's actually a reversal trade long over 93 now in Disney. Highs of the day 93.40. The risk is 15 cents down to the VWAP or down to the VWAP. So it looks good. This reversal in Disney over 93. I was watching CXM as well, but it's, I don't know, it's moving. I don't want to say a cent at a time. It's barely, almost not moving. It's dead. Guys, watch for the longs, because if we break under the lows, that will kill the long attempts. Hopefully we don't do it. Hopefully. That's why I'm still looking at this Disney trade. Over 93, very little risk. I know the reward is not like amazing, but definitely good risk reward in Disney. I can't believe that AI doesn't want to crash. I mean, we had nearly 20 cents at one point, came immediately back up, and now it's not doing anything anymore. I think we have a good chance with, wow, moves so fast. I want to say AMD at one point, but it now spiked up like 40 cents in 1 second. It's really, really tough to trade AMD. You remember it yesterday also. Super, super aggressive and fast. You either press the button at the right time or you don't in AMD. Or you miss it, I mean. The market is barely moving. Zero movement in AI, unbelievable. Not moving. Guys, it's a Thursday today, so remember the 1 p.m. If I forget, somebody needs to remind everybody. 1 p.m., a couple of minutes before 1 p.m. on that um, bonds auction, which turned the market around a couple of times in the past. Wow, the reversal in AMD, unbelievable. So fast and let me take a look, guys, at Tesla. Also looks very strong, not on the daily chart, on the intraday chart. The daily chart is a bit messy. Basically, the stock is moving sideways for almost a month if you look at the daily chart. 3 weeks, but on the intraday chart has a clear, great uptrend. And now the pullback, of course. I just don't see a great entry. I see the 240, 210 or 15 support. Support is 70 or 80 cents below. I will be out of AI in exactly 1 cent at 25.95. Maybe we'll survive it by luck. I mean, I cannot, stay in a trade and hope that it's going to make it to the VWAP and then turn around, which is another 10, 15 cents. Then the whole risk reward scenario is going to be busted. I'm out of the AI trade. So guys, we need we need a long. I mean, shorts may work, most likely they won't. We need a reversal trade, like check it out. Hold on a second. Let's take a look at GME, GameStop. GameStop downtrending. You know what? It closed the gap already. It started with a huge gap on earnings, closed the gap, and it looks like a long. I think 15 was a good entry point. I just don't see a new entry though in this stock. Wow, AI spiked up. I'm glad to be out of this trade. So what we did so far, pulled back from the highs almost to the lows, back to the VWAP. I'm looking for longs, guys. That's what I think we should be looking for. If you see anything interesting, just post it. Hold on a second, guys. Let me take a look at Amazon at 147. It's exactly there right now. Very strong, but you know, it's a doable trade. Obviously, the reversal from the VWAP way better in Amazon. Highs of the day 147.30, so it's near the highs of the day pretty much. Wow, AI killed it actually to the upside. Let me take a look, guys, at AMD. Although I think we missed the entry there. The entry could have been 125. It's at 125, nearly 125.50. Support is under 124.50. So a good entry should have been 125 or 124.80 in retrospect. There's going to be a lot of risk buying at 125.50. The risk will be 60 to 70 cents in AMD. CXM short 1160 looks good with very little risk. I don't think there's going to be a lot of reward though, Yoni. Actually, you never know. When a stock is down, now I'm looking at it, 30%, another 5% or 3% or even more won't make a big difference. It's already in a disaster zone. So I don't know what happened with CXM. CXM, I think that's the jail company. I think, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter actually what it is. Jail or no jail. I think the big number is going to be 1150. There's going to be a lot of expected buyers and sellers fighting for that number. Well, there is a fight here for every cent. Unbelievable. Only nice reversal that worked, at least on my watch list, was Tesla. Up from that 242 down to 243, and I didn't take the trade. Guys, if you see anything interesting, our target should be back to the highs of the day after moving down. And again, we are back on track with the longs. We're moving back to the highs of the day and don't have a new entry. Plenty of good movers. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Guys, one stock that needs to be watched today, KYVX. On a pullback, it's now actually doing very well. Let me take a look at some others. The only entry in AMD, I think, 125.50. I think it's extended though. Sorry, what did I say? KVYX? No, it's KVUE, my mistake. KVUE. Why did I say KVYX? I don't know why, but I just had the chart disturbed my view of the amazing mover now intraday. Amazing volume, no spreads. I wish I saw it in time. Had a beautiful breakout on a pullback. It's an IPO from 2 or 3 months ago. Let me take a look, guys. At let me see what other IPOs we were watching lately. Okay, take a look at this one. Let's watch the market now another pullback. It's all about timing right now. Really, really, that's the most important thing. Timing the trades. I'm going to add KVUE to my watch list and hope that it will eventually pull back and ARM, for example, up 4% today, but nothing great on the daily other than the break over 65. It's not going to happen though today. Actually, CXM broke very nicely under 1150. I was expecting it to hold on to 1150. Okay. Close of the day 1125. The only entry, guys, again, I'm sure that everybody wants to get on board AMD, but the only entry 125.50. It's a 50-cent target and a 50-cent stop loss in AMD. So it's kind of a steep entry. Plenty of great movers today. One of them is EYPT, a breakout also on the daily chart. It is probably a biotech stock. The problem with that one is it's very spready. I would watch for a pullback maybe to under 22 or the VWAP. Again, too spready to trade, I think, right now. Not to mention that MLGO, which is continues actually to move lower. Not shortable though. Disney long, you know what? I forgot about Disney. Yeah. At 93 level. You know what? I'm glad that I forgot about the 93. It moved up a couple of cents, immediately dropped. Maybe from the VWAP up, but I'm just, seeing good volume in the morning session. Now, lesser volume. I don't know. Doesn't look that great. Again, an entry here at the VWAP that's 90 to 80. The risk will be 15 cents, maybe 20. We are back at the highs of the day, exactly at 458 right now. So we spiked down, and in retrospect, that was a good entry point for Tesla. Maybe even Amazon. Chewy, short, 1850. You know, the trend in Chewy, Steve, is up all day. It can easily move up. Worth watching, but again, the trend in Chewy is clearly higher. Did it close the gap? Not really. It's still down nearly 4%. So market at the highs of the day. Now we're showing again this double top formation at 458 in the SPY. Very risky. This, well, not very risky. The risk in AMD is at this 125.50 is 50 cents. The problem, like I said before, is that it is almost a breakout trade. It has a barely one-to-one risk reward. As if you see anything interesting, we're back in AMD. Let's wait and buy AMD cheaper. When I say cheaper, at 125, 124.50, that's the ballpark. Or so I'm hoping. Wow, this MLGO is now at $5. Sorry, under $6. Who was the idiot that bought it today over 15? That's that's my question. Shame on him, basically. Google long 137. What is Google on my watch list? Hold on a second, guys. I think it's a bit extended coming here to 137. I think. Had a great morning session. Now it came up from 136. I don't know. Okay. Good job in AMD pulling back. I'm glad I didn't fall for that 124, 125.50 entry, which looked good technically, but it was, extended. A bit slow right now. We are at the highs or back at the highs. I don't have any open positions. I stopped out a long time ago in that AI short idea and don't have any new open trades. Very slow right now. Again, we are at sorry, at 458 as of the day. Don't have any new trades, guys. If you see anything, the timing to buy was on that move up from 456.50 to 458. So that $1.50, that was probably the best timing. Now we're kind of losing it. Another strong stock that looks like it's uptrending and had a breakout on the daily is SMTC. The VWAP is 1980, so that's a trade there. Over the VWAP at 1981 or 2, risking, I don't know, 10 to 15 cents, no more in SMTC. So let's watch also SMTC over 1980. Roblox, let's take a look at RBLX. Roblox, very relatively weak, but you know the market is trending higher, so I don't think we should be looking for shorts. Chewy is now moving higher again. So it basically moved away from that 1850. And the market also at the highs of the day. How about DOCU? Take a look. DOCU. I don't know, moving sideways. It's not really strong, flat on the day. It's a long play, I think. I mean, I don't see anything special though, like special volume, special range, nothing like that. Yeah, obviously something happened there in Boeing with this, I don't know, $5 drop. Keep in mind, Boeing, look at the move in Boeing from 175 to 235. So how much is it? $50? 20%, 25% over the last 2 months. Yeah, actually a month and a half. Looks like it may continue lower. I don't know. The VWAP is 235. A breakdown continuation maybe 233.50 or 233. A bit risky. Well, you know what? Not a bit risky. trade Boeing in this environment. Let's take a look at MSFT and Meta. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we can find entry points. Meta is actually at the highs of the day. MSFT also at the highs of the day. Pretty much like the market. So nothing great is going to come out of these trades, most likely. Too bad we didn't buy Chewy on that 1860 or 70 reversal. That could have been a nice winner, an easy winner, but it's gone by now. Very, very, very slow price action. Looks like we're hardly moving. Only that CXM trade? Wow. Now 30 cents in the money. And going. S. S was amazing yesterday. Today it's not doing so great, but has a very strong daily. If you watch S, now breakout over 23. The risk there is like 10 cents. The target, I don't know, 20 to 40. Plenty of sellers though at 23, like a huge number. Yeah, huge number of sellers at 23. Huge. I would go, let's go 2305, guys, in S. 2305 long, and take a 10 to 15 cent risk on this trade. Assuming it can break 23 and spike up. Actually, it broke by a couple of cents. 23 level. AMD. Yeah, AMD, I just, the only entry right now that I see is 125 in AMD. All the Nasdaq leaders are long candidates: Amazon, Apple, Tesla, AMD. The market is just not moving much right now. Wow, I forgot about SMTC, guys, at 1980. Forgot about that trade. Anyway, it's up, and the risk there for those who took it, like 10 to 15 cents. Let's see how it is going to react at 20. That's the most important part here. Again, I know it's slow, but that's how the market trades right now. If anybody bought the SMTC, there is an adding point over 20. And the risk will be down to the VWAP, which is pretty much 1980 on both entries. The market is very slow. As we step into the lunch session right now. You know what? Let's not add over 20. This market is not very helpful. So if SMTC breaks over 20, the target will be 2020. Why add here? Not a good trading environment. Partial over 2010 to 2020 for those who took this trade. I just forgot about it. I was concentrating on that stupid S, which is not doing anything. Stop loss in SMTC, the entry 1980. So that's the end of this trade. As you can see, we're pulling back again down. Wasn't it a great idea not to add an in SMTC? Look at the drop at 20. Terrible. Yeah, not a good market right now, really. Guys, if you see anything interesting, and I know that it looks slow because it is slow right now, but we're up more than 1% on the Qs, more than 0.5%, 0.66 on the SPY. The Nasdaq leaders are doing a very good job today. I'm searching for trades, long and short, preferably long. AMD, again, there's always, you know what, I'm going to go with Tesla. Tesla, I missed the AMD at 125. Let's go with Tesla at 242. The same stop loss that we traded, that should have been traded an hour ago, under 240, 130, which has been tested. I wish I was, wow, guys, as always. When it really moves AMD, it's not moving, it's flying. Back to the highs in 2 minutes now. Again, you are missing on a trade, and there's always a trade to be to miss. And again, this time AMD $1 in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, over 125 now to 126. Okay, let's go with Tesla 242. Small position, long 242, and the stop loss is going to be the same one that we discussed before, 241.30. Wow, AMD killing it. Hope some of you were faster than me. That 125, the risk actually wasn't that bad, more like 40 cents. In Tesla at 242, and we'll take the risk as expected down to 241.20, so 80 cents of risk. The difference between Tesla and AMD is the difference between Tesla and Donkey. AMD bulling through the highs of the day, and Tesla is not doing anything. Guys, target reach for the partial in those who bought SMTC. You know what? Another 5 to 10 cents as well will be fine. So anywhere between 2010 and 2020, as of the day 2050 actually. Tesla back to the entry. Not a great move, or not a great initial move. Not good. Down bit now in Tesla. Another interesting trade, although it's very technical with very little risk, but again, Amazon is good and strong today, but not amazingly strong. Over 147.10 in Amazon, the risk there is like 20 cents, yeah, 20 cents. Reminds me of many Apple trades that we took before, but it's not at the lows of the day. It's actually at resistance near the highs of the day. That S trade is not doing anything. It's stuck in a zero range. Wow, Google delivered also. I wasn't even watching Google. I know some of you posted it. Very good show. Retrospect in Google. My only position here, Tesla. AMD up 8%, and that reversal from 125 killed it. I did not trade S. The trade S is over 2305. It's just not doing anything. I don't know if I even I'm thinking about maybe not even trading it. I mean, the only good move that it had was from the VWAP up. There's still a huge seller, I'm guessing, at 23. My only open position right now is Tesla, down like 25 cents. The market at the highs of the day, guys. And AMD at the highs of the day. Too bad Tesla is not complying at all now. I believe that I will have to take a loser in Tesla as well after missing the best trades. But missed SMTC, missed the AMD, and now stuck with this Tesla pullback. $10 more and I will be out of the trade in Tesla. Yes, anything. All the trades that I'm not taking are the ones that are moving higher, like Amazon right now, Google, AMD, and only one that I took, Tesla, is the only one that's moving lower. Guys, those who bought SMTC, I don't know if it's gonna make it to 2020, which was the original target, but now it has at least 1-to-1 plus on the move. Wow, the difference between AMD and Tesla is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Basically, Tesla is here at support, give or take a couple of cents, but nowhere close to the amazing move up in AMD. The Nasdaq leaders are just killing it, all of them other than Tesla. I'm out of the Tesla trade. Other option is to wait to the VWAP, which is another 40 cents below. Fresh new highs in Amazon as well. That was also a very low risk trade at 147.10, risking 20, and it's now 20 cents plus in the money if anybody took it. There's a partial here at 147.40 to 50. I mean, really, the only stock that's moving down is Tesla. Really. Wow, I can't believe I didn't buy Amazon. The risk was 20 cents. It went straight up from 147.20. Sorry, 10. Amen. Wow, this was huge. This move in Amazon so easy. Can't believe that I choose Tesla in this case. So no open trades for me at this point. I picked really the wrong stocks during this run session so far. Missed on SMTC, missed on AMD and Amazon, and did not miss on Tesla. Still waiting for that S trade over the highs, the 2305. Just, dealing with a lot of sellers at 23 for the third or fourth time today. You see what happens when Tesla is not working? It's, really not working. Now it dropped under the VWAP, and it's running lower now. So who knows which stop loss would have been a savior on this trade. Keep barely moving, but holding up to this 458 plus level. There's a breakout on the daily in Apple over 195. I think that's all-time highs for Apple. The risk there is only 20 cents. $200 stock with a 20-cent stop loss. Guys, watch S. Hopefully, finally, it's gonna break here over 2305. And yeah, there is a big seller there, exactly at 2304, I think, or 3. I think 04. Yeah, 04. If not for the timing, I would have bought Apple over 195, but again, this timing so deep in the land session for a breakout at all-time highs, I would expect a lot of sellers at 195 in Apple. The risk in S, 10 cents. Still 10 cents. Yeah, not worth more. Assuming it's eventually going to break that 2305 level. It's clearly not a good entry. The good entry was way lower at 2255 or 60. Nothing's happening right now. I'm just sitting here idle. Watch the market, guys. We may pull back. Guys, if you see any new trades, post them. We're not doing anything, but we are, holding on to this 458 level, up 0.65%. Sorry, 0.70% on the SPY. Let's take a look, guys, at Chewy again for a long play after this pullback. Chewy, $18.80. Very little risk, but I'm not sure that this is a great entry. 18.80 long. Risk is like 15 cents at this point in Chewy. The market obviously is still supporting long plays. Again, we're barely moving, but really, really sorry for not buying Amazon. That was a very low risk trade. If some of you did it, yeah, oil is weak, not only today. I mean, it is at multi-month lows, oil, as much as I remember. Maybe that's one of the reasons why, it's down 0.71 and under $70. Okay, guys, Chewy, 1 cent away. Wow, this stock trades 1 cent at a time. I mean, can it deliver? Risk in Chewy 10 cents, no more than 10 cents in Chewy. Sorry, not Chewy. I'm looking at both. S. The risk in Chewy is like 12 to 15 cents. Both trades look, not that great. At least there is some momentum in Chewy. I just don't see that momentum in S. $23.94 the stop loss in S. Very slow right now, and I don't see any new trades. I have one open position in S. I think I traded S this year maybe 10 times. I don't remember one winner. It will be well. Very few long candidates, and I know I have, I think, 0 short candidates right now. Very, very, slow downtrend, sorry, not downtrending, side moving market. Anybody bought Amazon stop loss 147, not 27, 147.10. That was a 4-to-1 risk reward winner. 80 cents up and risking 20. Continue this, slow and the sideways moving market. Support here is 458. And if we move lower, it's either going to be 457.50 or most likely the VWAP. Guys, if you see anything, post it. I have no new trades and I have only one open position, which is S. It's on like 3 or 4 easy winners this round session. Unbelievable. S is gonna be also a loser. Lost 10 cents on like 3 trades and plus Tesla. And did not short CXM, which was a big winner. Basically missed more than 3 winning trades. And again, the market did nothing today. Since we broke over the highs, I don't know, 2 hours ago. Basically, we broke the 458, pulled back, broke 58 again, moved up like 45 cents, pulled back again, and now we are bull flagging, but barely moving. Okay, guys, we are couple of minutes. Nobody remembered? 1 p.m. coming up. That's why one of the reasons that we're moving up, I think, is the fall in interest rates, and we have the auction coming up. That's a Thursday in about 3 minutes. Let's see if the market's gonna react. If we pull back, we'll know this time what is the reason. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, nearly an hour in this 20 cents or 30-cent range at the highs of the day. So a clear bull flag formation. Waiting for the 1 p.m. auction. In 2 minutes, maybe 5. And I'm not sure if it's coming out, if it's coming out. Next Thursday, I don't know, because there are no news about that, and I'm just looking at the market, expecting it to move or not move. I don't care if there is an auction or there isn't an auction. I'm just looking at SPY, expecting a potential move. December 11. There are all kinds of auctions. I don't know. Again, I don't care if there is an auction or there isn't an auction. I just I'm looking at the SPY. So if there is, because I'm not gonna participate or buy any bonds or anything like that. But if we move lower here aggressively, that will be the reason. Again, I don't know if that we're gonna go move. Last week we didn't move at all. 2 weeks ago, I think we moved sharply lower, but that was 2 weeks ago. Right now, it doesn't look like we're moving at all. So. A pullback in Apple from all-time highs, not a big deal. I mean, we can buy it here at 194.60, risking 20 cents, and expect it to break 195. It can happen. You know? There is an entry here at 194.60, risking 20 cents. So very little risk. And I think we're moving, I mean, it's not like I think, I'm looking, we're moving higher, definitely not lower. Guys, let's go with. We don't have a lot of candidates right now. AMD, too extended. We missed the money trade reversal from 125. Not gonna, take it. It's too extended. The market is supporting longs. No question about that. That 125 reversal was so good. And again, now now at 126.50, I mean, at the highs of the day, I won't dare enter anymore. But that wasn't even the easiest trade during this land session. There were plenty of other trades, way easier. Let's watch Google if it pulls back maybe to the 137.50. I nearly posted Google for a long trade, but didn't see a clean enough entry there. Okay, highs of the day in the market 458.50. Q's up a dollar, not $1.50, 1.5%. Wow, 5.8. Basically, bull flagging at the highs of the year. 459.50 the breakout. Let's call it 460 the breakout in the SPY on the daily chart. It's going to be tough to find a new trade. We are at highs of the day, exactly in the middle of the land session. With if you look at guys at the volumes, I mean, we most likely move sideways and higher, then pull back, but not a great environment to buy breakouts. I'm not in the SMTC trade, which broke higher over the VWAP almost an hour ago. Yeah, exactly an hour and 20 minutes ago, and it still didn't reach the partial, but it's no in the easily in the money. The partial was over 2015 to 2020. Again, I'm not in the trade. If anybody was in that trade and was patient, hopefully it's coming up there. What a mistake to deal with this ES entry. That's not, again, I tried to trade test over this land session, had a failure. I'm not gonna try it again. So I'm not gonna lose two trades during lunch in Tesla. I just don't see a good entry right now. In retrospect, there was one at 240 with very little risk. Now at 241, the risk will be either the VWAP, which is nothing. So the VWAP is not really meaningful in Tesla right now. Also, the market is at the highs of the day, so in danger of pulling back. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I don't see anything interesting right now. We are at the highs in AMD. Nothing happening in Apple. Nothing. We missed a good trade in Amazon, and no, overall very extended. AI, no, nothing's going on in AI. It's still trading above 2580, which was the breakdown level, if you remember, 2 hours ago. Sorry, not breakdown, reversal down level 2 hours ago, but it's not doing anything. Now we're really trading like it is a lunch session, meaning no volumes, no trend. I mean, we are overall higher today, big time, but nothing's going on. AMD is clearly the best performer today. Google was amazingly strong. Meta coming up today also is up 3%. Those who bought SMTC are definitely getting paid now, with the move almost to the highs of the day. Watch for a pullback in the S&P, guys. Small pullback. I'm watching Nvidia pulling back, Google small pullback. Pullback, guys. Stay away from pressing the long button right now. Vaka, take a look at this 240 now. If at all long at Tesla, at least you have a tight stop loss on a pullback under the 240, 239.50. But again, the trend in Tesla, great in the morning session, not really clear right now. It's not good enough an entry, so I would skip it. Where is our next trade? It will be probably a long, but we need a deeper pullback. Maybe again down to the VWAP level. In retrospect, the pullback to 456.50 was the best timing to buy. Easier said than done, but it really was. It was a very good long session. Not for me, for anybody that took all the trades that I didn't take. Really, really bad. I mean, there were plenty of opportunities, not like it was boring or anything like that. But plenty of good opportunities and easy trades. I preferred them, to take the wrong ones. Tesla now broke under the 239.50. Again, Tesla had its great morning session, maybe too great, and now it can go both ways. No, not a good trade. Definitely not a good trade right now. Or not clear enough. Guys, if you see anything interesting, the best scenario for us is the pullback to the VWAP and then up. That's the best scenario. I don't have any new trades, and looks like there's no comparison. AMD is way stronger. It's up 8%. The SPY is up 0.5%. If at all, compare it to the semiconductor sector ETF SMH. SMH is up 1.8. AMD is a bullet today. SPY has buyers at 458 and sellers at 458.50. That's how we're trading right now. Apple, sorry, not Apple. AMD, zero pullback from the highs. Zero. I'm looking for longs, trying to figure out a trade that's not a breakout, maybe a reversal. DKTX is a small cap, an $18 stock, amazing daily chart. That stock is up today 5%. And that stock doesn't really depend on I mean, it has zero correlation to the S&P, or most likely has zero correlation to the S&P. I just don't see a clear entry point right now. Guys, AI is back to that 2580 level. I know. I won't dare post it again though. And again, the stock is trading sideways for 4 hours now, so who cares? Let's watch this 458 potential break in the SPY, and if we move down to the VWAP, maybe that can trigger the market higher, either during lunch or after. A bit boring right now, I agree, but wow, CXM continues its beautiful downtrend. Basically, fresh new lows on the stock. I wish I was in that trade, not in any other stupid trades that I took. Anything new, guys? The market is not helping us now with new ideas. Let's take a look, guys, at GME. GME is a big mover, was a big mover today. Huge gap down. The stock actually closed the gap and it's moving up. In retrospect, that 15 reversal would have been a highs of the day 15.55. Not very easy to make the decision to take a trade right now. Looks like a long GME. I just don't have an entry point, and obviously it's going to be easier to trade it on a pullback if it's going to pull back. I'm also not doing anything right now. We may see, I mean, the best scenario, like I said, will be to see a big pullback here. Almost every big gap down is being bought lately. Almost every big gap down. That's now the routine. Buy the gap down. You can see it in GameStop. You can see it in GME. You can see it. There was another stock. Even AI traded mostly higher from the gap down. Well, actually, maybe AI didn't, but most of the others did. Very ugly move down in Google or Amazon. This 458 support level is holding up amazingly well. We're basically not doing anything since 12 noon. That's an hour and a half. Basically, actually, if we go back to the morning session, we had that 10-minute pullback, and that was the biggest move all day, and that was the right place to buy. On that pullback since then, as you can see, we're not moving much. Let's take a look, guys, at this pullback in Amazon. It's at 147 right now. Remember, the last trade was 147.10, risk 20 cents. Let's try it again. Very small risk, Amazon, the same repeat trade. Again, anybody that's taking this trade, take it with a very small position. It's just, you know, a repeat of the trade from, I don't know, an hour and a half ago. That one yielded almost $1. Well, not $1, but nearly $1. Super choppy right now and slow, but we're still in this, I don't know. It's no longer a move, like it's more like a consolidation. That basically it's now more than an hour and 20 minutes into the making. Up 20 cents, down 20 cents. So this 458 to 458.50 range is still intact. I know that's annoying, but it is what it is. Keep in mind that we are very strong today on the Nasdaq, doing very well on the SPY as well. Okay, Amazon in. We'll have a 20-cent stop loss in Amazon and 30 to 50-cent target. 147.40 plus, that's our target. Not a lot of volume in Amazon, but the algos remembered where to buy at 147.10. So their memory was the good, intact. Now let's see deliver, the partial, first the partial, then whatever. The market is responsive, again, up from 458. There is a trade, guys, in EYPT over the VWAP. The problem with that stock is very spready. Looks great. We'll move over 2180, I think. The risk is like, I don't know, 2180. Risk is like 40 cents, 35. Again, it's spready. That's the drawback of this trade, EYPT. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, over 2180 or maybe 22. Again, the drawback a bit spready for a $20 stock. Okay, we're keeping this routine intact. My only open position is Amazon. AI has amazing support at 2580. If we go back 3 or 4 hours, there was one spike down. The buyers immediately came in, so maybe shorting it wasn't a good idea at that point. So that's all in retrospect. Guys, if you see anything, again, not a good session right now. Basically, this whole last hour was a bit choppy. Amazon back at the entry and below. What the? My stop loss in Amazon 146.9. Again, we only got 20 cents, not enough for a partial. You can see spike up, spike down, back to the 147 right now. We'll be out of the Amazon trade. I can't believe it. Got only one partial during this lunch session and 3 losers. Ouch. It's so many good trading opportunities. Another stock that's doing very well today is SQ. Amazing daily. But there is no trade there in SQ. Fresh new highs for AMD. What else is new? So now the stock is up. How much is it up? Almost $2.50 from the reversal at 125. While Amazon did not deliver anything. Google, long. Let me take a look at GOG. Normally I'm looking at GOGL, but 138.50. Looks okay, but not great. The stock is already under the VWAP. I think AMD should have been the trade, not nothing else than nothing else. EYPT delivered a nice move again, very spready. Another trade that I didn't take. There was a big seller, I think, at 21.75 or 21.80. Absolutely no price action movement in the SPY. This is, AYPT, nice move, but with spread, very spready. I mean, the spreads were at 1.10, 12 cents. I decided not to not to buy it. Now I have nothing to say other than sorry. It had a very nice technical VWAP long pattern. Okay, VUE also a good mover today. Guys, don't trade Google. Trade GOOGL. GOOGL has more volumes. More volume. Not more volumes, but it's the same trade basically, okay? But the market is sitting idle here. Basically moving up and down 1 cent. The only stock that keeps delivering, guess what? AMD at fresh new highs. We are back at 458.50, almost the highs of the day. Now Tesla had another, this time after failing to move up, moving sideways, moving down, finally delivering a nice move up. Again, and that entry 240, 241.50, sorry, 240.50. I will be out of Amazon if it pulls back now again under 146.90. What a disappointment. The missed trade up 80 cents. Second trade up 20 cents. Embarrassing. That's gonna do it for me for this run session. Not a good one. Great opportunities. Great. Especially that AMD reversal. Golden. I'm glad that I'm watching here EYPT diving because that would have been another missed trade. And again, moved up 50 cents, but immediately dropped. It moved up almost 60 cents. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be coming in for the late session. We are at the highs of the day, which is, the big resistance all day for 58.50. One stock refuses to move down. You know which one I'm talking about. Yes, CXM, an amazing mover. Eventually, took 3 hours, but who cares? Down like 60 cents from where you posted it. Very good trade. I wish I participated. I don't know. I missed like 5 big winners during this land session. 5 big ones. Not 1, not 3. I think, yeah, too many. Wasn't a great land session, but plenty of good opportunities, especially in the momentum stocks, AMD, CXM, KVUE, just to name a few. Amazon. Um, Guys, for the afternoon session, so many good movers. GameStop, Chewy. And I'm not talking about EYPT anymore. And market is back at the highs. I mean, it's relentless. Thanks to AMD, probably. So guys, let's continue watching Chewy. At this point, it's only moving higher. And GameStop. There is an entry in GameStop, I think, over either 1550 or 1540. Assuming it will continue its uptrend, it already closed the gap, so the trend is clearly up in Chewy. Yeah, we are fresh new high at fresh new high is 458.50. Let's see where we go from here. I mean, one stock is clearly a non-stop winner. The rest of the market, not so much. Yeah, Amazon now totally broke the, did not break the uptrend, but broke the 147 resistance. Actually, to the downside. I wonder why. I'm already out of that trade. Guys, if you see any new trades, you post them. Watch a GME over 1540. That's that looks to me like a good, reasonable trade with let me see, like 10-cent stop loss and plenty of upside. Again, and this stock GME doesn't have doesn't need necessarily the SPY as support. GME is obviously not part of the S&P 500 or anything like that. Not even close. Okay, guys, so Scott is going to be coming in. Watch GME. Any second, Scott is going to be coming in. I will take a break. Hopefully, we'll take GME. And that can fix, hopefully, my lunch session. The reversal started at 1520.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Michael, thank you so much for taking over. Michael was talking about GME. I'm going to bring GME into the fray here, there we go. Continue to watch that. NVDA at the top of the day now. How is everybody? Lunch was good. Market is higher. Michael's blessed it with his magic, so to speak. Got the Dow's up, 91 points, S&P up 37, and the NASDAQ up over 1%, 188.19. All right. Let me, yeah, I'll put my charts up, sure. There we go. Coin pulling back now too. All right, let me get my my charts all set up. Yeah, I'm going to stay long this afternoon for sure. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to post Tesla 242, and AMD just is a beast today. Now, if we get this 242 out, 243 will be target. We'll see at end of the day. Maybe we climb here. Coin may be a short, maybe 134.50. We'll see. Watch Tesla. Yeah, AMD just continues to go, Vaca. Yep. Slow, steady grind. Tesla getting close. 242 entry here. 240 stop loss, 243 target to start. We may actually finish high a day today. We'll see. SPY at the top now breaking out. No trade Tesla. Nothing on Tesla, just kind of sideways here. So AMD on this pullback was something that I would look at as well. I think NVDA, hopefully NVDA goes up and takes out the high. I like coin even here moving higher. Wow, GME off to the races now. I'm just going to chill. I'm looking for a good opportunity here for the close. Tesla not coming. Okay, I'm going 241 Tesla. I'm going to make it happen now. About 27 cents to go. If you're into the Tesla stock, here we go. 241 entry. Maybe the last hour thing. We're coming up on power hour here, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, the last hour of the day. I want to stay long the market like I am in Tesla. 242 target. Come on, Tesla. Still looking good. Come on, come on. GME right back to the top now. I do like the upside breakout on AMD, and I am going to take this trade here, small share size, but I think worth the trade here. Long right here at the 128.50. Okay. And I am long the stock right now. So I'm long AMD and long Tesla. Coin looking good too. Okay, looking good. About 50 cents to go now. 50 cents to go on Tesla. Those of you that are in the AMD trade with me here, we've got to hope that this market takes off to the upside. I look for a point on AMD. Coin coming again. We've got about 40 minutes left, 42 minutes left in the day. I don't think we're going to see much of a move to the downside, but we could possibly see a move to the upside at the close here today. Right at our entry now. Here comes Tesla. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. Hopefully it continues to roll higher here into the close. Now we've got about 30 minutes, 31 minutes left. There's the breakout now on Tesla. Those of you that are in this trade, I'm going to take it just as the plan has been laid out here. I'm taking the full point here off of it, 242.04 here. Give it a couple more pennies here to rise. We just approached and broke out of 242. I suspect there's going to be more in this trade. So AMD Dragon now. On about 50 cents on this trade. It's almost perfect up there for the Tesla move. Now we've got about 23 minutes left. We're either going to make it or not now. Come on, Tesla, crank it out for us. 16 pennies to go on Tesla. Just need AMD to crank it up. Okay, I'm going to take it right here. 242.02. I am out. 3/4 of the trade on Tesla. 3/4 of the trade on Tesla. Good trade. Got over $1 on this trade here. MLGO. Wow. Wouldn't you love to be short that stock, Ruben? Well, I don't know if AMD is going to quite get it for us. We'll see. Okay, here comes AMD, the last second. I'm out of all shares Tesla now. All shares Tesla. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a day right here. I'm going to take the lump on AMD. Tesla was a nice winning trade, and that's going to do it for me. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get a Friday session and end of the week. That's going to be nice. We get into the weekend here. Got some nice plans, and looking forward to not trading, believe it or not. Always nice to take the eyes off of the screens. And I will see everybody tomorrow. So good day trading today. A green day, green profitable day. Everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you to Michael. Thank you to Clifton and the rest of the team here. God bless you all. I will see everybody tomorrow, and we'll get the session started. I'll be here about 9:20, about 10 minutes in front of the day, and going to be a good day tomorrow, and should have good volatility. Market's going to finish up today, which is kind of where we started the day. If you remember, we had the futures up higher this morning, and NASDAQ up over 1%. Dow up 57 points, S&P up 34, and the NASDAQ up 187 here to close out the day. We have a great night tonight. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, also on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, StockTwits, and all of the TikTok community. YouTubers, smash that like button, that thumbs up button on the way out. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless you, Godspeed, and good night all. Have a wonderful evening.